as a result, a change, okay? And then affect means to influence the change, okay? To change. So, for example, the punishment had no effect on his behavior. Effect is a noun, and affect is a verb. So, we'll see the punishment did not affect his behavior. So, there's two ways of writing, right? Affect is a noun, like because it's causing to happen, and affect is like the influence, like it's whether it's being affected or not, right? So the noun affect and the verb affect are a team. It sometimes affects something else. So she did not show signs, like for example, the global warming has a negative effect. So which one would that be? Double E, E double F ECT, or A double F ECT? The global warming has negative effects on the earth. Yes, Bahauddin. Bahauddin, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, so which one would I use? AFFECT or EFFECT in the sentence that global warming has negative effects on Earth?
Global warming has negative effects on Earth. Affect A.
No, effects.
So E.
E, right? Because we don't, something that's being affected is E, like negative effects, right? The cause of Great Depression had like great had negative effects, so you would have E. But if you're showing like how it's being affected, like the Great Depression had uh not affected the people, okay, because you're referring to the people, okay, and their behavior, you would use A, right? Okay, Bahauddin, is that making sense?
Yes.
Okay, the actions are not being affected on people, okay. So this is the way you use A or E, okay, in affect and effect. Okay, can you, and then the noun affect often occurs. Yes, Bhavadin, can you read here the noun affect?
The noun affect often occurs in the phrase the effect. Remember that phrase and remember that in it there are two E's together, the one at the end of the and the one at the beginning of effect. The phrase the effect can help you remember that the noun effect starts with an
Good. Okay, accept and accept. These are also two different. Okay, you say like there is no God except Allah. So you say EXCEPT. And you say I had accepted my email offer, okay, to get a job. So that would be ACCEPT. You understand the difference? So accept it and accept through the they differ more in sound can cause about as much trouble for spellers as do affect and affect. So they too contain the prefixes ex and ad, except ex plus sept and a plus sept is different. So, but there here knowing the prefixes is of more help than it is with affect and affect. The base except means take. The prefix x means out. Okay, and ad means towards. So that's a difference. Okay, so accept means to accept means like to take in, like to, towards, like act towards, and the except means to take out. Make sense? So can you read the sentence in the words Bahauddin in the table?
Heights don't affect her at all. The effect of the medicine was quick. She accepted it gladly.
Yeah. Heights don't affect her at all. Means like even if she gets don't affect her at all. Like the height won't affect her, but the weight will, right? So height shows no effect on her body. Makes this make sense? The effect of the medicine was quick. So means like the when you took the medicine, it had released some type of oxytocin, for example, and that made you heal quicker. So the effect of the medicine was quick. And for example, you take a tablet of Tylenol, you would say the effect of Tylenol was quick, and I got better, right? My fever went away, right? Like that. And then she accepted it gladly. So she, for example, accepted a gift, okay? That would be you took a gift, right? Two words, you took it, okay? And then review. But he is greatly affected by them. Affected by them. So like the person is affected, that you A. And for uh like here you say the medicine was effective. So like this is something that you're witnessing, right? Like something like the medicine is doing, not you. Okay, so the medicine was effective. Okay, that's what you say. And then number three is everyone left except Bob. So Bob was the exception, right? Bob didn't leave. He wanted to stay longer. So everyone left, okay, the meeting, but Bob wanted to stay longer and prepare his notes. Okay, that's what. And then, for example, Bahauddin, uh, everyone left except Bahauddin. So, like in the meeting, sometimes people leave, but Bahauddin is in the class, so that you use EXCEPT, right, Bahauddin? And then
Yes.
Bob was the exception. Okay, this is a way of writing. And then she decided to accept the jobs. Now what is she doing? Okay, she is taking the job. Okay, so two words. Okay, so you understand them, Bahauddin?
Yes.
And now let's do this practice. Okay, I will give you this to do, and I'll give you 5 to 10 minutes to finish. Okay, Bahauddin?
Mama. Okay.
Okay, so please start working on it. Jazakallah.
Okay.
Bahawuddin, are you done?
Not yet, teacher.
Okay.
Now I will send it to you, teacher.
Okay, Jazakallah.
I sent to you.
Yes, I'm marking Jazakallah.
Okay.
Okay. Correct. The first one is correct. She would not accept. No, Bahawuddin. It's ACCEPT because accept is two words, right? So the apology, right?
Which one, teacher?
Number 7.
Teacher, are you sure? I remember when we were reading, you said the meaning was like different, so it's
No, like
accept.
you're taking in the apology, not. It's not like you're not, so accept means like only like one student is left, like how I give you like everyone left except Bahauddin, right?
But
Uh
accept means like yes, and accept is like first, like especially.
no,
So
Bahauddin.
it would be accept.
No, accept is like you're accepting an invitation. So someone gave you a card and you decided to not take it, right? To not accept his card, right? This is the same way. She's not
But it
accepting.
sounds like accept, like she's not accepting the card, so it could be accept as well.
Okay, so like the definition is like, okay, when we read in Quran, right, we say there is no God except Allah. Means what are we saying? We're saying there's no God worthy of worship, right? There's no God except only Allah, right? So that's one, right? This is what are we saying,
Accept is especially, and accept is like yes.
right? So accept, what I'm saying is accept is taking towards, like you're taking something, you're accepting something, you're accepting a fruit, accepting a gift, accepting a book, right, from your friend to read. So this is what you're doing. She exceptional is like there's no one that can be beaten, right? Okay, so there's no one we say except Allah, like I gave you the example, right? There's no one worthy of it except Allah. Only, that means only, okay? So you're right
Except
now saying she would not
especially.
only his apology. This is what you're saying right now. She would not only his apology. So is there more than one person giving her apology? No. It's only one person, right? She has to take the apology from. So that's accept. Make sense?
Okay.
Okay, so A, CCEPT. Okay, Bahauddin? Now 8 is his sore throat might affect his singing. Okay? Okay, good. This one's right. 9, will you accept this gift? No, Bahauddin. Again, you're taking in a gift. Number 9, it's ACCEPT. Okay? Now number 10, everyone except you has signed already. So again, this is the opposite. So number 10 is EXCEPT. Why? because everyone signed the petition. Only this person is not ready to sign, so he's the exceptional case. So it's EXCEPT. Okay. So when you
So
see some, yes, number 10.
for number 10, I got correct
No,
because I
it's
put EX.
you did A. Well, the one I have is saying A.
So it's A,
No, it's E.
but I put E.
Bahauddin, I have the paper. I can send it to you. I don't know. I don't see it. I see A. You
But
crossed A.
yes, so I crossed A because cross means it's not the answer. So
Oh,
that's
okay.
why.
Okay. Then that means everyone is correct. I thought you mean that one is the answer. Okay, I didn't know. Sorry. So you just crossed
It's
out no.
okay.
Yeah. Okay. Jazakallah. So that means 6 is correct. 7 is correct. Okay. I thought because you said I thought you saying E, right? So ACCEPT is correct. Okay, good. And then
Okay.
8 is his sore throat might affect his singing. Yes, that's also correct. And then number 9 is um accept his gifts. Good. A. And then everyone except you assigned. So E is correct. Yes. And then number 11 is we don't know which was cause of at which was effect. Okay. Which was effect. Okay. So we didn't know which was the cause and which was the effect. Okay. Good. E. So number 12, he accepted her from punishment. He accepted her from the punishment.
So
Okay, good.
teacher is all correct.
Yeah, I'm just doing the number 13 now. Einstein
Okay.
effect on science was great. Okay, good. Very good. Mashallah. All are correct. I thought you did the opposite, so that's why I was saying oh I thought that was the one you were ticking. Sorry.
That's why I was shocked. It's okay.
Yeah. Mashallah. Okay.
Assalamualaikum teacher. Sorry I'm late. I was having some difficulty.
Oh, no problem, Haika. We just did the worksheet I sent in the chat, so you can work for it on the right now. We did like so we had to cross out each of the words that like we learned, right? Affect and affect and accept because they sound the same. They're like homophones, but they have a different meaning. So we have to cross out the one that do not that are incorrect. Okay.
Okay, can you please resend the worksheet?
Okay. Yes, I'll resend it.
Thank you.
No problem. Okay, Bahauddin, we will do math. Haika, you can continue working.
Okay.
And the rest of the students who have not submitted, please work on the worksheet in the chat. Jazakallah. And Bahauddin, I'm sharing my screen now. We're gonna do this math practice. So I have also posted in the chat after
Okay.
everyone's done the English, they can work on it, but we will do this in class right now. So the ratio of 8 books to 20 books is Okay, Haika, you can also work for that if you want to be in class right now, or you can do this and then you can practice the English, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so number 1, the ratio of 8 books to 20 books is. So, Bahauddin, what do you think?
2 to 5.
2 to 5, okay. How did you say that? Because 8, basically 8 over 20, if you divide both top and bottom by, let's say, 4, right? Because they're both dividable by 4. Okay, that means 2 and 10. No, sorry, 2 and 5. So 2 and 5. 2 and 5. Yes, correct. Okay, Haika, can you do number 2?
Okay.
And Bahauddin, since you're done, can you do number 3?
Okay.
Which one?
So Haika, you're supposed to do number 2.
Yeah. Is it 4 to 1?
4 to 1. Okay. Number of sides of a square to the number of edges of a cube. So there, yeah. So let's see. So the sides are 4 for a square, and the number of edges means um, we have. So if you see, how many corners do we have in a cube? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So like basically 3, 3. How many corners? Sorry. 3, 4, 5, 6. So basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 4 over 8. Okay, Haika? So that means 4, it's 1 over 2. That's the ratio. Make sense, Haika?
Yes.
So it's 8. Okay. Martin. Okay, Baudin, are you done number 3?
Yes, it's 1 to 3.
1 to 3. Okay. So a picture is 60 centimeters wide. Um, So Bahauddin, you're saying 1 to 3, right?
Yes.
Good, good, correct. MashaAllah. Okay. Number 4, Haika. Bahauddin, you can work on so in red it's Bahauddin. You can work on this one. And Haika,
Okay.
if you need number 4.
11 to 3:20.
Okay, correct, Bahauddin. MashaAllah.
Okay.
Haika, what did you get?
I'm still calculating. Is it 1 to 8?
One, 2, 8, you're saying.
No, wait, it's 1 to 7. It's 1 to 7.
1 to 7. Okay, I'm checking. So it's actually 0.12, which equals to 1 divided by 8. Okay, Haika? 1/8 is the answer. So you were right the first time. Okay? You know how I got that?
How?
Okay, so basically, they're saying that, the annual income is 28,000 for the Neelam, right? So 88,000. Okay, so that means you have to subtract it by her annual, because they're saying her annual savings amount is rupees 36. So if her annual income is this, her savings is only 36,000. Okay, which means that we have to subtract the total by the saving amount to find out how much she actually spends, because her savings to her
Yeah.
expenditures, right? So that means you subtract this by 36,000. Yeah, so that means you get 295,200. Okay, so this is your amount of income that you spend basically annually, your expenditure. So now they're saying 295 to basically the like to her savings is gonna be like her savings to her expenditure. So that means 36,000 comes on the top, right? Because her savings to her expenditures means 36,000 comes on top, and then 295 200 comes on the bottom. So I just crossed the 2 zeros to make it easier. Now I'll get 360 over 2952. Once I do the division, I get 0.12, which is equal to basically, or if you can also divide it by 2, both top and bottom.
Okay.
Okay, so if you do that, you get 3, or you can just use a calculator, honestly. I just used my calculator, 2952, you get 0.12. So that is the closest to 1/8, okay? 1/8 also equals to
Okay.
0.12, okay? Okay, Bawuddin, did you do question number 5?
I already told you, teacher. 11 to 320.
11 to 320. Yes, I was helping one question for the other student. That's why it took me time. Sorry. So, mathematics textbook for class. This is 6, 320 pages. Okay, so class 6 has 320, and the chapter symmetry runs 261 and to page 272. So symmetry chapter runs 261 to 272 means okay, so that means it's basically 72 minus 61 is 11. So 11 pages. Okay, the ratio of the number of pages of this chapter to the total number of pages is 11 to 320. Good, Bawuddin. Okay, so
Thank you, teacher.
no problem. Bahauddin, can you work on question 6, 7, 8, and Haika, you as well, and send me in the answers, okay? The
Okay.
chat. Jazakallah.
Which one?
We have 6 question remaining, 7 and 8. These ones, okay?
Okay.
Jazakallah Bahauddin and Haika, I've received your answers. I'm just
Okay.
marking the ones, okay? So Bahauddin, you got 21, right? And Haika, she got 22. So Bahauddin, how did you get 21?
Because you see in the 7 timetables, what's in the 7 timetables? 7, 14, 21, 28. So 18, 19, 22, they are not in the 7 timetables. Only 21 is.
Yeah, good. Very good. Okay, Bahauddin. Yeah, that's good. Makes sense. And then Haika, how did you get 22? Yes, Haika, how did you get 22 for question number 6? Yes, Haika? Assalamu alaikum, Haika, can you hear me? You're muted. Haika, can you hear me? Assalamu alaikum, Haika, can you hear me? Please unmute yourself. Okay, I don't know how she got 22, but yeah, 21 is good. It makes sense, yes. Because if you multiply both top and bottom by 3, you will get 21 over 12, which is going to be the same number of ratio as red marbles to blue marbles, 7 to 4. Okay, good. Number 7, Bahauddin got 27, and Haika also got 27. Okay, on a shelf, books were with green cover and that with brown cover are in the ratio 2 to 3. If the books are 18 with green cover, then the number of books will be So that means the top 2 over 3 and then 18 over x of brown covers. We don't know. X over b. X over, x over b. Sorry, 18 over x, basically. So you do the cross multiplication. 18 times 3 is 18 times 3 is basically 54. 54. Then you do, yeah, and then divided by 2. So 15 and 54 divided by 2 is, can anyone tell me what is 54 divided by 2? Yes,
Yes. 54 divided by 227.
correct. So that's the answer. Correct. Both of you guys got the correct answer. Mashallah. And the last, just looking, the last one, Baladin got a 75 ratio to 121. And Haika got a different one, 40 to 25. Let me see why. So the greatest ratio among the ratios 2 to 3 and 5 to 8 and 75 to 121 and 42 25 is, so you have to see, right? If you divide 5 divided by 8, that will give you okay. So Bahauddin, I think it was correct, your answer. Okay, because
Okay.
yeah, I'm just seeing, because 40 over 25 is gonna give you a bigger number. So I think 40 over 25 is gonna give you a greater ratio, right? No, Bahauddin?
But 75 ratio 121 is a bigger number than that. So, and also 40 and 25, they're not even divisible, I think.
No, but we're just seeing that the greatest ratio, like, like the number that you divide, because basically 40 over 25 is just 40 ratio to 25 is just 40 over 25, right, Bahauddin?
So then if we go by that logic, that means 75 ratio 121 because it's a bigger number than that.
No, Bahauddin, we're not gonna look at the number. We're gonna look at the answer. So once we get the answer, that is the answer we have to put. So 2 over 3, 2 over 2 ratio to 3 means 2 over 3, which is 0.66. Then 5 over 8, 5 ratio to 8 means 5 over 8, which is 0.61, which is smaller. And we can't select that one at all. So we put a cross, and then 75 to 75 over to 125, I think 0 point also 6, I think. Yeah, 0.6, which is also not correct because it's lower. And then if you do 40 divided by 25, you get 1.6, which is the greatest ratio. Make sense? It's simple. It's just like, you have to get the greater
Yeah.
number. Okay? Okay, so that's good. Okay, Haika got it correct. Okay, Bahauddin, you can fix it, inshallah, and send it to me. Then I can give you the whole mark. Yes, good. Jazakallah, Bahauddin. I am not the co-host, so I cannot share it to you as an individual. Sister Saba, Assalamu alaikum. Can you make me the co-host? Okay. Yeah, but Haika, you also have to fix one mistake, okay? So Bahauddin, before I send you the mark, I'm not gonna send the mark till you fix the mistake. Okay, Haika? Haika, can you hear me?
Yes, which one?
You had I think the number where you got number 6. You wrote 22. That was incorrect. The answer was 21. Okay?
Okay.
So if you can send me in the answer 21, I will give you the mark. Okay, if you understand it. Because basically, 7
Yeah.
times no number gives you 22. 7 times 3 does give you 21. So that means the ratio of 7 times 3, if you do that, top and bottom, you get 21 ratio 12, which is
Okay.
the correct one. You have to select C. Okay, Jazakallah Haika. So you will get the full mark. Okay, so now we will do Excel. I'm just gonna open. Okay, Baudin, good job, mashallah. I see you practicing the Excel. Good. I see the mark. A lot of assignments are done on the topics are covered, mashallah. So let's do this together, Haika and Bahauddin, okay? Read the story. Yes, Bahauddin, can you read it?
Marfa's two pet poodles. Fifi, her standard poodle, weighs 7 times as much as Buttercup, her toy poodle. Pick the diagram that models the ratio in the story.
Yes. So Fifi has how many? Okay, let me see. Yeah, Fifi has how many in the first diagram? Is it equal to 7?
Yes, 7 times. So the bottom one.
Okay. If Fifi weighs 28 kilograms, how much does Buttercup weigh?
4.
4. Good. Okay, Haika, this is for you. Yes. Haika, can you read?
Yep. Britain Nation Festival had a face painting booth. There were 8 times as many kids as adults who had their face painted. Pick the diagram that models the ratio of the story.
Yeah. So how many? We have 8. Is it the first diagram or the second one that has 8 times as many kids as adults? So which one is the correct? Yes, Heiko.
So there's more kids, right? So that would be the top one.
Yeah. Okay, and then they're gonna ask us if 56 kids had their face painted, how many people had their face painted? So the ratio was it 8 to 1, right? So kids had their faces to people, right? So imagine if there was 8/1 and 56 over you don't know how many people, right, Haika? So how much would it be? Would 8 times P and 56. So then you have to divide 56 by 8. What is the answer gonna be?
7.
7, right? So good. Oh, wait. The correct answer is 63. Oh, okay. So how did they get that? People. If 56 kids had their, so we had to multiply actually because obviously the amount of people would increase, including both, not only adults. We were counting adults. So adults were 7. But if you had added all that, 56 plus 7 is like what is 56 plus 7?
6 plus 7 would give us 13.
No, 56 plus 7. 56 kids, right? We only counted 7 adults. But if you add 56 kids plus 7, that would give you total people. 63, right, Haika? So 63 was the correct answer. Okay, so we still need to practice a bit. Okay. Okay, Haika, can you do this one? Trevor made a batch of salad dressing and Bahauddin, he used 3 times as much of oil, vinegar. Okay, so Haika, which picture is correct?
So Trevor made a batch of salad dressing. He used 3 times as much. So the bottom one.
3 times as much. So Trevor made a batch of salad. He used 3 times as much as oil, then as a vinegar. Yes, so that's the bottom one, correct. And then if Trevor used 9 tablespoons of oil, how many tablespoons of vinegar did he use?
3.
3. So how did you get that Bahauddin? Because the ratio is 3 to 1, and you know that of oil to vinegar. So that means if you have 9 tablespoons of oil and here, and you don't know the vinegar, so you label it as X vinegar, right? Total. I'm sorry, vinegar, not the total X vinegar. That means you just cross multiply 3 times X and 9 times 1. Yeah, and then you get 9 3x basically. 3x over 9. So that means x over 9 over 3, which means 3. Good. Okay. So you guys should practice this one, inshallah. Okay, so I'm gonna post it in the chat.
Top
Haika,
45.
sorry?
The answer is the top and it's 45.
Okay, let me see. Okay. Yeah, it's correct. It's correct, Bahauddin. So the rest you have to do practice, okay? Haika and Bahauddin both.
Okay.
But I can spend the 10 to 12 minutes to practice, inshallah. Okay, Haika and Bahauddin? Is
Okay.
that okay? Is that
Okay.
all the other students? If you can also click the link of IXL activity and start practicing. Mehdi and Tabarak, can you hear me?
Teacher, can you find out about the March break as well?
Yes, I'm just gonna chat with Sister Saba and I will let you know. Okay? Okay,
Okay.
wow. Assalamu alaikum, Sister Saba, can you hear me?
Walaikum assalam, sister.
Sister, the students wanted to know about the March break. When do we have it?
So last year, what happened that the week the March break, we gave them the last week of the Ramadan, and the students were happy with that. So this year we decided the same, to give the March break the whole week in a Ramadan, because the last 10 days of Ramadan, if we give them the break in Ramadan, then they have actually 10 days, 2 weekends, and the 5 days, they have the last 10 days of Ramadan, and that is more, what the students are looking for, and also the teachers. So it won't be in March. I mean, it's going to be in March. Last time it was in March, but the last week of Ramadan,
Okay,
inshallah.
inshallah. Okay, Baudin, is that clear? We get the last week off for Ramadan. Okay?
So when is that?
That will
So it
be
has been posted, the calendar, on the school website. On the right side of the homepage, there is the school calendar. It tells you when your exams are, when your breaks are, when the holidays are. So you just check the calendar. It's right there, inshallah. Because we don't
Okay.
remember the top of our heads, but it's on the calendar, alhamdulillah.
Okay.
Is it required?
I watched this. I saw this. I saw this.
Your mic's open. Yeah, total.
Tabarak, can you start working on the worksheet I sent you for math? And how far have you guys done the science fair, Mehdi and Tabarak? Yes, Mehdi. Mehdi and Tabarak? I heard you guys. Can you please unmute again and talk? Have you completed it? It's okay. It's up to you if you guys don't want to say anything about it. But if you don't do anything, you won't get the marks. So don't be surprised when you see a report card, okay? Haika, are you almost done the science fair tomorrow, inshallah? You ready to bring it? Haika?
Yes?
Tomorrow, are you ready, inshallah, for the science fair?
Yes,
Are you
inshallah.
done? Inshallah. Okay, Assalamualaikum. I'm just sharing the notes. So you guys have to do the reading, inshallah, and then we can do a quiz after. So question number 1 and 2, I expect you to answer. Okay, Bahauddin, once you're done
Okay.
reading the notes. Okay, Jazakallah.
So, teacher, where is the questions?
So I'm sharing the questions. You can see.
Okay. Teacher, I'm a little confused on the first question.
Yes, so it's explained the mathematical relationship between mass, volume, and density. So basically, you know how density equals to mass over volume? Okay, it's basically the mass is when the density increases, the mass increases, right? And
Okay.
since the volume is like not proportional, like it's inversely, like it's 1 over v, right? So it's 1 over like mass over volume. So that means as the volume increases, the density will decrease, right, Bahauddin?
So I should write volume decreases and density and mass increases?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I sent you the answer for 1 and 2, teacher.
Okay, Jazakallah, I'm checking.
It didn't let me send directly to you.
Yeah, because this is Saba hasn't made me the co-host, so that's why. Okay, I will check though, inshallah.
Okay.
So since you're done, Bahauddin, Jazakallah, you can do the bonus question number 3. Okay, Bahauddin?
Okay. So can you put your screen more to the left so I can see the full question? Thank you.
Assalamualaikum Haika. Did you send me in your answers? I don't still see them. Can you please send them, inshallah?
Okay, I'm almost done.
Okay. Okay, so for social studies, I will be giving you a map to do. So you have to like find which continent it is and which is the like what is the how is the society of that. You can write
Okay.
like 1 or 2 lines, okay? So I will send you the picture,
Okay.
the diagram. I mean of the map, sorry.
Okay.
So the early society, like how it used to be, and how it is presently. Okay, you have to write one or two lines. Okay.
So the country it's pointing at, like example, the blue one's pointing at Italy. I have to write about that one.
Yeah. Yeah. Good.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. Exactly. Okay, so inshallah, please start working, everyone, on the map.
teacher I sent to you.
Okay, Jazakallah Bahauddin, I will check.
Okay.
Okay, good job, Bahauddin, mashallah. Haika, I'm also waiting for your previous answers for the science. Yes, and as well as the picture of the world map. You still have some time, so it's okay. So, Bahauddin, if you're done, you have two remaining questions for the those would be accounted extra towards your final. So, like, if you can do
Okay.
that, yeah, Jazakallah.
So send it to me, teacher.
Okay. So, from the table one, right, you have to do the question number 4 and 5. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, excellent answering, Bahauddin. Mashallah. You get a +3 for bonus. Okay. This will extra, when you get a bonus, this will add up. Even if you get a 50, 100%, this will become like more than that, right?
Oh,
Okay.
thank you, teacher.
100. If you get a 90, it will become a 93. If you get a 95, it will become 98, your average. Okay. Good
Thank
job.
you, teacher.
You're welcome, mashallah. Haika, I'm just waiting for your answers. I still haven't gotten them. Okay.
Yeah,
Please.
I have 2 more to do.
Okay. Jazakallah. Jazakallah Haika. Okay, everyone can go on the break, inshallah. I got the answer for the. Yes, good, very good, Bahauddin. MashaAllah. It looks very good. And Haika's also looks very good. MashaAllah. Yes, everyone looks good. And Haika's answers also look good. MashaAllah. Very good. Okay, so you guys can go on the break, inshallah. MashaAllah. Good job, Haika. I think your new teacher will join, the Quran teacher, maybe. So, inshallah, you can let her. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Walaikum assalam.
And Haika, are you here? Haika, are you in the class? You are muted. Haika? Okay. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wahlul 'uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Okay, you tell me. Uh, uh, Yesterday we didn't read the new surah, so we will read
Okay.
the previous one. We will read the previous one. Okay. Wadduha. What does it mean? Yes, Wadduha means what?
By the forenoon,
Wallayli idha saja.
when the night darkens,
Ma wadda'aka rabbuka wa ma qala.
your Lord hasn't forsaken or hate you.
Walal akhiratu khairul laka minal ula.
And
Walal akhiratu khairul laka minal ula.
indeed the hereafter is better than the first one.
وَلَسَوْفَ يُعْطِيكَ رَبُّكَ فَتَرْضَى.
And verily soon your Lord will be pleased.
أَلَمْ يَجِدْكَ يَتِيمًا فَآوَى. أَلَمْ يَجِدْكَ يَتِيمًا فَآوَى. He not find you
Teacher,
and all.
I should say all of them?
Where is Haika? Haika, are you here? Haika? Haika, are you in the class?
She's in the meeting.
Yes, so where is it? Where is she? Why she is not replying? Haika, why are you not replying? Haika? Okay, just tell
Yes.
me.
Yes.
Alam yajidka yatima fa'awa. He not find you an orphan. He gave you a refuge. وَوَجَدَكَ ضَالًا فَهَدَى.
He
And
found
he
you
found
unaware,
you
guided.
unaware. فَهَدَى, he guided you. وَوَجَدَكَ عَائِلًا فَأَغْنَى. And he found you poor and he made you rich. فَأَمَّا الْيَتِيمَ فَلَا تَقْهَرْ. As for the orphan, then treat not with oppression. وَأَمَّا السَّائِلَ فَلَا تَنْهَرْ. And then repulse not the beggar. وَأَمَّا بِنِعْمَةِ رَبِّكَ فَحَدِّثْ. And as for grace, your Lord, so proclaim. Okay. Okay, we will read the new surah. Haika, can you read the new surah? Alam Nashrah.
Okay.
Haika, Haika, are you here?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Can you read the new surah?
Okay, you're not presenting.
Yeah. No, there. So okay, just a minute, and let me share. Okay, can you read the new surah? Alam nashrah laka sadrak.
Okay, أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. ألم نشرح لك صدرك ووضعنا عنك وزرك الذي أنقض which is way down.
أنقض ظهرك
زيرك, your back.
ظهرك
ظهرك, your
أنقض
back.
ظهرك ورفعنا لك ذكرك
ونفعنا لك إذكر
ذكرك
ذكرك
ورفعنا لك ذكرك
فإن مع العسر يسرا إن مع
إن
عسر
مع العسر يسرا
يسرا فإذا
فإذا فرغت فانصب
فانصب
وإلى ربك فارغب.
وإلى ربك فارغب.
Okay, Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alam nashrah laka sadrak. What does it mean? We not opened for you your breast. وَوَضَعْنَا عَنْكَ وِزْرَكَ, and removed from you your burden. الَّذِي أَنْقَضَ ظَهْرَكَ, which weighed down your back. وَرَفَعْنَا لَكَ ذِكْرَكَ, and we raised high for you your fame. وَإِنَّ مَعَ الْعُسْرِ يُسْرًا, so verily with the hardship relief. Inna ma'al usri yusra, verily with the hardship relief. Wa ila rabbika farghab, and to you and to your Lord turn your intention. Okay, so this is the new surah. Now we will read tajweed lesson. What is this? What is this? What happened? Oh, the screen has gone. The screen is not showing anything. Oh God. A sukoon is the symbol above an Arabic letter, which means the letter has no vowel sound, a sakin letter. There is a small exception in Usmani script. Sometimes for meme and noon sakin, the symbol is not written. For example, ta, tat, tas, tah, tai, tad, tushrik, tanhar, al art. There is an addition if the sakin letter is ba, jim, dal, ta, ta, kaf. The reader should produce an echo after pronouncing the sakin letter. This is called kalkala. For example, no kalkala, kalkala. Yad, yad, yaj, yad, like that. With kalkala and without kalkala. Yad has kalkala, yaj has kalkala. Yad and yad doesn't has kalkala. But I think we have already studied it. We are on rules of stopping and waqf sign. We yesterday studied waqf signs. Now rule of noon sakna. Rules of noon sakna. Are you here in the class, Bhaudin and Haika?
Yes.
Are you
Yes.
listening? Okay. The first rule of noon sakina is izhar. Every time noon or tanween appears, you should apply one of the four possible rules depending upon the letter after. Izhar means to show, pronounce the noon or tanween normally and clarify if the noon is followed by an izhar letter. For example, kullu kullun amana. Over here, Hamza is from the letters of Izhar. If after Tanween there is Hamza, then we will pronounce Noon. Yani Kullun amana. Kullun amana. Okay. And Anta, Ain is huruf or Izhar. Ain is from huruf of Izhar. And Anta, after Noon Sakina, there is Ain. So we will pronounce Noon. Amta, we will not say amta, no, we will not say. We will say amta qawlan ghayra, qawlan ghayra. Over here, ghain is letter of izhar. Ghain is letter of izhar. Qawlan ghayra. Alimun hakim. Alimun has tanween on it, and after that letter of ha. Alimun hakim. Alimun Khabir. Kha is from the letter of his har, and after Tanween there is Kha. Alimun Khabir. Minhu. 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 Ha is from the letter of his har, so we will pronounce Noon. Idgham we will read later on. First of all, we will do the exercises. Practice, continue practice. Can you read it, Bhaudin? After
Kullun
there is
amana
Hamza.
billah.
Kullun amana. Can you
Kullun
read it?
amana billah.
Okay. Inna Allah sami'un basir.
Inna allaha samiyun basir.
Yes, okay. Innahu hakimun alim. Innahu hakimun alim.
Innahu hakimun alim.
Hakimun alim. Hakimun has tanween and ain. After that, ain. Can you tell me where is izhar? Where is the letter of izhar? Which one?
Letter of Izhar. Ainha, Hamzaha, Ghain Kha.
Yeah, but in this verse, where is the letter of Izhar?
Azimun Khabir.
Yeah, Alimun Khabir. Khabir, Kha is the letter of Izhar. Inna Allah Alimun Khabir. Sirat alladhina an'amta alayhim. Can you pronounce it? Yes. Haika, can you read it?
Okay.
صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم.
صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم
Okay. وهم ينهون عنه وينأون عنه.
وهم ينهون عنه وينأون عنه.
Over here, هم ينهون عنه وينأون عنه. Where is the letter of Izhar? ينأون. Over here, Noon Sakina, after that Hamza. ينأون. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. تنزيل من حكيم علي حميد.
تنزيل من
تنزيل من حكيم حميد.
عظيم.
Over here, Hakimin Hamid. After Tanween, there is Ha. Okay. قولا غير الذي قيل لهم.
قولا غير الذي قيل لهم.
Okay. قال يا آدم أنبئهم.
قال يا آدم
آدم أنبئهم.
أنبئهم.
فلما جاءها نودي أن أنبورك.
فلم
Over here,
جاءها نودي أم يوريك
أنبورك.
أوريك.
Over here, noon is converted into meme. Noon is converted into meme. Okay, it is called iqlab. Iqlab. This is iqlab. No, I think it is something else. Yeah, iqlab. Over here, after noon, there is ba, letter ba. So noon will be converted into meme. Amburika. Iqlab. ومن يضلل الله فما له من هاد. ومن يضلل الله فما له من هاد.
ومن يضلل الله فما له من هاد.
من هاد. Min has noon in it, and after that there is letter ha. After noon there is letter ha. So it is izhar, the letter of izhar. After noon is letter of ha. Okay. ومن يضلل الله فما له من هاد.
Okay.
فلما جاءها نودي أن أنبورك.
لما جاءها نودي.
Just a minute. وما تفعل من خير يعلمه الله.
وما تفعل
وما تفعل من خير يعلمه الله.
والله
خير يعلمه الله.
خير يعلم
يعلمه الله.
الله.
من خير يعلمه الله. وكانوا ينحتون من الجبال بيوتا. وكانوا ينحتون من الجبال بيوتا.
Teacher, I have a question.
Yes.
I have this app, and whenever I try to get to these lessons, it gives me an advertisement. So, how do you have no advertisement on this app?
Maybe you are using another app. You are not using this app. This app doesn't have the advertisement.
I'm using the same one. I'm using the one called Learn Quran Tajweed, I think.
So I don't know why it has the advertisement, because when I open, no advertisement.
Do you have the membership with it, the one that costs $9?
No, I don't have. No, don't have the membership.
Then you're lucky you have no advertisement.
So I don't know why do you have the advertisement. I don't know what is the reason. فسينغضون إليك رؤوسهم فسينغضون إليك رؤوسهم ينغي. This is harf of إظهار. ينغضون. Over here it is harf of إظهار غين. You should point out where is the harf of إظهار. Okay.
Izhar is fasayunghiduna, between the nun sakina and the ghain.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Inshallah. Okay. So Prophet Muhammad, we read the complete lesson or no? Almost complete. We completed the lesson. Okay, now we will do the exercises. The people of Kuba were still disbelievers. Is it true?
True.
No, they were believers.
False.
False, yeah. Okay. The arrival of the Prophet ﷺ was the best thing that the people of
True.
Makina had ever,
Medina. True.
Medina has ever witnessed. Okay. Okay, the the Prophet's camel was under the
True.
command of Allah. True.
Yes.
The Prophet stayed on the ground floor. The Prophet ﷺ stayed on the ground floor. Is it true? Sorry. Oh, what is the reason for that? Why he stayed on the ground floor? Prophet stayed on the ground floor. Was the reason? Mm, where is it written? Prophet stayed on the ground floor. In the house of Kulsum ibn al-Hatim. It must have been taken some days in Kuba. Prophet lasted 14 days in Kuba. Quran highly recommend. I don't know. I don't know what was the reason that Prophet stayed on the ground floor. Abu Ayyub, Abu Ayyub asked the Prophet to stay in the upper floor. Why Abu Ayyub wanted him to stay in the upper floor? I think we are missing something. Where is it written? Do you remember? Abu Ayyub.
Teacher, are you sure we didn't do the questions already?
We didn't do the questions already. No, we didn't. Center of the city. On Friday at noon, stopped among the Sanim were offered. mm, mm, Saying possession of the houses. When they reached the quarters of Banu Malik, another subclan of Banu and Najjar al-Qaswa in the middle of a large and open plot of land. Just a minute. Abu Ayyub Ansari came forward, warmly invited Prophet ﷺ, pointing to his two-story house, which was only few meters. Allah's Messenger ﷺ accepted the invitation of Ayyub quickly moved their luggage into his house. A neighbor, the celebrated Asad ibn Zurara come forward and led the Qaswa into courtyard of the Prophet, and his companion Abu Bakr occupied the ground floor of Abu Ayyub's house. Abu Ayyub and his wife occupied the upper floor without not without embarrassment for them beneath. I don't know. They didn't mention. City tension. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Answer the following question. When did the Prophet ﷺ arrive at Kuba, and how long did he stay there? When he arrived at Kuba, 14 days. He stayed over there for 14 days, and he arrived at Kuba. What was the date? When did he arrive at Al Kuba? After 8 days' journey, he arrived at Kuba at 8th of 8th of Rabiul Awwal. 8th of Rabiul Awwal. Okay.
Teacher, I'll be back.
Okay. How do you know that the people were anxious waiting for the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam? How do you know that people were anxious and waited for the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam? Because they did a warm welcome for the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam, and everyone wanted him to stay in his home, and that was the happiest day in Medina. Why was the happiness hypocrite mosque called Masjid al-Darar? Why hypocrite's mosque was called Masjid al-Darar? Because it was based upon the bad intentions. It was founded on bad intentions. Okay. Where was the first Juma prayer offered? Where was the first Juma prayer offered? Where was it offered?
In Cuba.
In Cuba. Yes, the first Juma prayer was offered in Cuba. In whose house did the Prophet ﷺ stay, and for how long? In whose house Prophet ﷺ stayed, and how long? Yes. In whose house Prophet ﷺ stayed? He stayed in the house of Abu Ayyub al-Ansari. Abu Ayyub al-Ansari's house, and for 14 days. Okay. Surah al-Inshiqaq. Who will read this chapter? Yes, Bhavdin.
Yes.
Surah Al-Inshiqaq.
Okay. The splitting asunder. This surah was revealed in Makkah and consists of 25 verses. In fact, it was revealed after Surah Al-Infitar, Surah 82. The main theme of the surah is the day of resurrection. The surah may be divided into 4 sections. It begins with a description of the coming of the last hour, verses 1 to 5. People are reminded of their own condition on the day of judgment. They will either be given their records of deeds in their right hands and thus will be happy, or in their left hands behind the backs and will be doomed. The verse, O mankind, you are indeed toiling towards your Lord in painful toil. A sure returning means whatever deed you do will meet Allah with, whether it is good or bad. People are tested in this world. Angel Jabril alayhi salam once said to the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam, "O Muhammad, live how you wish, for truly you will die. Love whomever you wish, for surely you will leave them, and do whatever you wish, for certainly you will meet it, i.e. your deed." An oath by the twilight, the night, and the moon was followed by the assertion that man goes through different conditions in this life and after.
Yes. Verse 19 is significant. Surely you are bound to move onward from stage to stage. The meaning from one side to another, from one state to another state, which is an uncreating, unceasing progression. Man's existence is not stationary. He must progress from the state of the living to that of the dead, and from the side of the death to new side of life in the next world. His onward movement will not cease of the moment of his body badly death. It will be followed by a change over into another side, being in the next world. Verse number 20 to 25 mark the end of the surah. The surah ends with a warning of punishment to those who reject the faith and stubbornly refuse to heed the Quran, and gives good news to the people of faith who will enjoy on an unending reward. Okay, can you recite this surah? Yes. Yes, Bhavdin, can you recite the surah?
Yes, teacher.
Can you recite this surah?
Okay. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. إذا السماء انشقت وإذا
وأذنت لربها
وحقت
وأذنت لربك وأذنت لربها وحقت
وإذا الأرض مدت وألقت ما فيها وتخلت
وتخلت
وأذنت لربها وهكت يا أيها الإنسان إنك كادح إلى ربك كدحا فملاقيه فأما من أوتي كتابه بيمينه
فسوف
فسوف
يحاسب
يحاسب
حسابا
حسابا
يسيرا
يسيرا
وينقلب إلى
وينقلب إلى
أهله
أهله
مسرورا
مسرورا
وأما من أوتي كتابه وراء ظهره فسوف يدعو ثبورا ويصلى سعيرا إنه كان في أهله مسرورا إنه ظن أن لن يحور بلى إن ربه كان به بصيرا فلا أقسم بالشفق والليل وما وسق والقمر إذا اتسق لتركبن طبقا عن طبق فما له لا يؤمنون وإذا قرئ عليهم القرآن لا يسجدون بل الذين كفروا يكذبون والله أعلم بما يوعون وبشرهم بعذاب أليم إلا الذين آمنوا وعملوا الصالحات لهم أجر غير ممنون. When the sky is split asunder, obeying its Lord as in truth it must, and when the earth is leveled and throws out whatever is in it and becomes unfertile, utility, utterly empty, obeying its Lord as in truth it must. O mankind, you are indeed toiling towards your Lord in painful toil, then you will meet him. Then for him who is given his record in his right hand, he will surely be called to account with an easy accounting, and he will return to his family joyfully. But for him who will be given his record in his back, he will surely pray for utter destruction, and he will enter the blazing fire. Indeed, he once lived among his family joyfully. Indeed, a thought that he would never have to return to his Lord. Why not? For his Lord was always watching over him. No, but I swear by the uh, ruddy glow of sunset and by the moon as it grows to its fullness, you are bound to move onward from stage to stage. What is the matter with them that they do not believe? And when the Quran is recited to them, they do not fall down in prostration. No, but they who are bent on denying the truth and reject it. Yet Allah has uh, knowledge of what they conceal. So give me good news of painful punishment, except such of them who believe and do good, for there will be a reward that will never fail. Okay. What is the main theme of the surah? What is the main theme of the surah? The main theme of the surah is that on the day of judgment, people will be given their record in right hand or left hand. People will get to know whether they are the right doers or left doers. Okay, this is the main theme of this surah. That the people who will do good deed, their record will be given to the in the right hand, and they will return back to their family happily. And people with the bad deeds will be given the record in the left hand, and they will uh, uh, they will be thrown in the hellfire. Okay, explain the meaning of tolling towards your Lord in painful toil. What does it mean? Can you explain? Tolling towards your Lord in the painful toil means the people of bad deeds will be thrown in the hellfire. Surely you are bound to move onward from stage to stage. What does it mean? That that uh, when the child is born, he is at one stage. When they grow older, they are in another stage. When they grow bigger, then they are in the another stage. We move from stage to stage. We move forward from stage to stage. Okay, learn this surah by heart. Have you learned this surah, Bhavdeen?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay, which surah are you memorizing these days?
From the end of Para 30.
What? End of?
I said from the end of Para 30.
Okay. Okay. So this is your lesson from today. Inshallah, we will continue our lesson tomorrow, the next lesson. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Walaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try to treat agents. You're my company. I don't know. I don't know that. Why are you doing? Yeah, you're my trampoline.
Ah, yes, poo poo.
Shake my poo.
Legs.
Leah.
Oh, yeah.
I stop it.
To be
I stop it.
Stop.
I like to move it.
Sorry, teacher. That was my sister and my brother that were singing in my mic.
Wait, it wasn't. It all. I stop. And stop blaming it on us when you're done. I'm telling Mama.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu.
Wassalam alaikum.
Okay, Mehdi, you are there. You want to go first?
Assalamualaikum.
Wa alaikum assalam. Stop this ayat.
Aya said she wants to go first.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to share the screen and then inshallah we will start.
No, I didn't, but I could still go first. Thanks.
Rabbi zidni ilma, Rabbi
Thanks,
shrah
Mehdi, for
li
doing
sadri
that. I wanted to have a turn.
wayassir bil lisani yafqahu qawli. Okay, so Aya, you are in page number 3 and
Aya
start.
read.
Say out. Sorry.
No, just tell Aya to read.
Okay, start reading ayat. Bismillah and start reading.
Okay. Ha.
Bismillah.
Bismillah. Rahman Rahim.
Yes.
Ha.
Yes.
And then ta, ha, ta, and then tha, and then ba, and then jeen.
You don't need
And
to
then
say
after
and then, okay? Just read
Yeah,
continuously.
and then
jeen, jeen,
Next,
ta, ta.
ton.
Okay, ta.
Hmm.
Okay, after ta is okay. So wait, za,
It is zal.
zal.
Hmm.
Okay, and then after zal is za. And then after za is seen. And then after seen is sod. And sod, and then wait, qaf, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, after qaf is so qaf, and then wait, dad,
Hmm.
right?
Yes, next.
Okay, and then ha,
No.
qa, qa. And then after qa is ta, wait, after ta is, wait, okay, so alif, ba, ta, ta, jim, ha, ha, mhm. Okay, and then after, wait, which part was I at? Okay, yeah, I was at that part. And then after is the,
Yes,
and
and
then
then
after the is rain,
yes.
and then after rain is, and then after rain, wait, where was I at? Yeah, I was at rain. Now after rain is ain, and then after ain is ha, and then after ha is seen, and then sheen, and then after sheen is, wait, after sheen is la, and then after la is lam.
Okay, now listen carefully, Aya. You don't need to say after and you don't need to then. Okay, just keep reading like ain, ha, sheen, ya, lam, like
says how
this.
she wants to just
Okay,
because that's how she
Aya,
speaks.
you get it?
Okay, okay.
Now the next.
Can I read the next line?
Yes.
Should I
Me,
try to read the next? Okay. Meme,
noon,
noon,
wow,
wow,
fa,
fa,
ya.
ya.
Yes, and next the last line, hamza,
Hamza,
kaf,
ta,
dal,
zal,
alif,
alif,
ra.
ra.
Next one, and then read the fifth line, meme, noon,
Meme, noon,
wow,
wow,
ya,
ya.
hamza,
Hamza,
kaf,
ta,
dal,
dal,
alif.
alif.
Okay, so
Okay.
chali, this is your lesson, and I will
Which
listen
line am I at now?
last two lines. Last two lines of this page, when you can see the page,
Okay.
and just listen. I will listen the whole page, inshallah, in next class, because you are
What?
now finished. You are finished from the page
Okay.
number 3.
Okay, so what's after page number 3? Like, could you show me the page that's after it?
No, but why you need to see it? First, you need to, you know, practice this page number 3. Okay? And
Okay.
then,
Maddie
inshallah,
says she wants to go now.
okay. Okay. You got it, your sabak? Your lesson?
Yeah.
Page number 3 is your lesson. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Now, Mehdi.
Mehdi,
Yeah.
didn't you say you want to go? So
No,
do
I
it.
didn't.
Yes, you did. You literally told me.
Mehdi, are
I'm
you
gonna
ready?
totally you're gonna rip those
Mehdi, are
calories
you
off.
ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know you're shy.
Okay. Now, Aya, mute your mic and just repeat your lesson. Okay. Now, Mehdi, read. I can't hear you.
Hot, tot, thought, but, jeem, sod,
No,
dal,
after Jean.
sod,
I
thought,
told you yesterday. Yes.
thought,
Yes.
zal, zot,
Huh?
and then seen,
Huh?
and then well, I know this one. Don't tell me I know this one. I forgot this one.
After seeing?
Sod.
You don't need to search it. Do you know without it?
And then kaf. And then dod. And then I don't know that one.
So you know, Mehdi, your lesson is the same, the page number 3, because you have a lot of trouble. So just read. You wanna read with me, or you will do by yourself the whole page?
I'll do myself.
Okay. So this is your lesson, the page number 3. Okay, Awais, are you there?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Hold on, Awais. Tabarak is there? Aya?
Yes, I'm there.
Okay, Tabarak. This is your lesson, the page number 3.
Okay.
First line are your
Do I start from the beginning?
Your first
Okay.
page.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Ha, sa, tha, va.
Good.
Wait. 1 second. Let me just tell something with me. Okay. Jim. Dal.
No, ton. That.
Ton. After that, dal.
Dal.
No, after ton.
Dal. After to, dal. Dal, and then za. Sin. Sod. Wow. No, that's not wow. That has dots on top of it. Kaf.
No, za, sin, ton,
Za, sin, ton,
sod,
sod,
kaf,
kaf,
dwad,
dod,
ha,
ha,
zon,
zon,
and ghain.
line.
Okay, this you don't know yet, so just practice these 3 lines. The first 3 lines.
Okay.
Again, you have the same sabak. Please revise, practice, and then read to me perfectly. So you will get the new sabak, okay? Okay, Awais.
Yes.
Uh, page 29. Read. I think from here. Yes. First two lines of this page.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
Mm-hmm.
باء
Hmm.
جاء
After stop.
جاء جاء
Good. Hmm.
ساء ساء شاء شاء ماءها ماءها سوء عطاء عطاء
No. Ata and after stop.
عطاء
Good.
قساء قساء
Hmm.
نساء نساء
Hmm.
أداء أداء
Hmm.
سواء سواء
Hmm.
جزاء جزاء
Okay. Next one. Bala'un bala.
بلاء بلاء
You can read with me. Dima'akum.
دماءكم
Dima'akum.
دماءكم
Hunafa'a. Hunafa'a.
فاء فاء
No. Hunafa'a. Hunafa.
حنفاء حنفاء
Wara'ahu. Wara'ah.
وراءه وراءه
Awliya'u. Awliya.
أولياء أولياء
Ji'a. Ji.
جيء جيء
Si'a. Si.
سيء سي
Yudi'u. Yudi.
يضيء يضيء
Bari'un. Bari.
بريء بريء
Khati'atuhu. Khati'atu.
خطيئته خطيئته
Atu. Okay, this is your page number 29
Okay.
and last.
Should I complete this like next also will like 2 lines more?
There is a okay. Malaikatu. Malaika.
ملائكة ملائكة
Ya Adamu. Ya Adam.
يا آدم يا آده
Kabaira. Kabair.
تبائر تبائر
La ilaha illa anta.
لا إله لا أنت
La ilaha illa ant.
لا إله لا إلا أنت
Ja'uka. Ja'uk.
Ja'uka, ja'uk.
Ala'i, ala.
Ala, ila, ala.
Al-ana, al-an.
Al-ana, al-an.
Ba'u. After stop, ba'u.
Ba'u, ba'u.
Okay, so these the page number 29 last two lines and the page number 30 first two lines are your
Yes.
lesson. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, keep
Okay.
repeating. Okay. Okay. Now
Okay.
Abdullah, are you there?
Yes.
So Abdullah, your is page 21. Let's see that. Page 21.
Okay. أعوذ
Go ahead,
بالله
first line.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان
Order,
الرجيم
please.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. First line. ألف يا زبر أي أين زبرنا أين أين با يا زبر بي تازيتي بيتي بيت ألف standing زبر تا يا زيتي
No,
آ
tai.
تا يا زبر تي آتي نا آتينا
Hmm.
ها يا زبر هي سين بيش شو
No, it's not Sheen.
سا بيش سي شي
It's not Sheen.
شو
It's not Sheen.
شو
Yes, yes.
هيسو هيس ها يا زبر خي إرادو بشرا خيرا خير
Hmm.
بازي بي دال زبدا
Dal ya zabardai.
دال يا زبدي بي بي
Be the
دي بي دي نون دوزي نن بيدي نن بينا بيدي
Kaf peshku.
كافشكو
Raya zabarai.
يا زبدي
Urai.
وري
Shin to ze shin.
شين دوزي شين
Quraishin.
وريشن
After stop.
وريشن جا
Quraish.
وريش
Zaya zabarzai.
زايا زبزي
Tawa peshtu.
أوا بشتي
Zaitu.
زيتون
Nun to zenin.
زيتون
Zaitunin.
زيتون
Zaitun.
زيتون
Shin ya zabar shai.
شين يا زبشي
Hamza to pesh on.
همزة بشء
Shay'un.
شيء
Shay.
شيء
Sad ya zabar say.
صاد يا زبسي
Fa zir fi.
قاذفي
Sayfi.
صيفي
After stop say.
صيف
Dwad ya zabar day.
ضاد يا زبدي
Fa zir fi.
قاذفي
Daifi. Daif.
ضيف
This is your lesson. Okay. The second line of the second side. Abdullah, please, present your mind and just read carefully and perfectly. And you need very much, practice and revision. Okay, Abdullah?
Okay.
So just don't go anywhere. Just mute your mic and keep repeating your sabak. Okay, and Naila and Umaima, who is there?
Yes.
Oh, Naila, are you there?
Yes, it's me, Lila.
Okay, Naila, I was calling you yesterday again. You were present, but you were not responding. Why?
Yeah, I was upstairs.
So why you are upstairs if you are, present?
I was upstairs. I was not downstairs. I was upstairs.
That's why I'm asking if you are present, why are you not on seat? And you were not responding. The whole class, you were not there.
I was not in front of the computer. I was doing something upstairs.
So it's it's not a valid reason, Naila. Okay, so your page 29, the last two line.
Yes, I remember.
Okay, next time if you don't wanna, attend the class, you just chat in chat. Just say that I am not available. So I won't call you again and again. Okay, okay, Naila.
Okay.
Okay, this is your lesson. The last two lines of this page. Go ahead.
Okay. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Ba, lab, sabar, balla, on.
It's not balla. It's not balla. What is this?
Ba, la,
Bala. Not balla.
bala, bala, on. Bala.
Then
B, ba, di, ba, a, kum.
Bye bye.
Di, ba, akum. Ha,
who?
no, who, na, fa, hunafa,
Okay.
ra, ahu, ahu.
Hunafa. Next one.
That is done.
Yeah.
Wara, ahu, ahu.
Wara'a.
Auli, ya, aulia. Jim, ya, zer, that is
Yes. After stop. Good. Next one. Good. Very good.
Bari, bari. Fa, ta, ta,
Fati.
fa, ti, ah, fati, ah, tuhu, khatiyatu,
No, khati atuhu. After stop.
khatiyatuhu, khatiyatuhu,
No, it's not. It's not be remain same. Khati atuhu. After stop.
khatiyatu.
Yes. Now the next page number 30 and the first two lines. Yes. Malaikatu. Malaika.
Malaikatu, malaikah.
Ya Adamu. Ya Adam.
Ya Adamu, ya Adam.
Kabaira. Kabair.
Kabaika, kaba.
Can you see? See.
Yes.
Just look at your kaba and read. So this is kabaira. Kabair.
Kabaira, kabair.
Okay. La ilaha illa anta.
La ilaha illa anta.
La ilaha illa anta.
La ilaha illa anta.
Ja'uka. Ja'uk.
Jaka, ja, jaka.
No. No. Look at the word.
That is a jim, and the first letter is jim, and the last letter is kaf.
And what's the middle? What about middle letters?
Hamza and wow.
So read.
Ja, wa, ka.
Huh?
Shawaka.
No, Naila. You have to. You need to spell it out with yourself. You should know that how to spell it.
Jim.
Huh?
Saba.
Mm.
Ja.
Then.
Hamza. Wow. Fish. U.
Mm.
Ja'uka.
Mm.
Ja'uk.
Good. Alai. Ala.
Alai. Ala.
Al. Ana. Al. An.
Ala. Al.
Ba'u. After stop. Ba'u.
Ba'u. After stop. Ba'u.
Okay, so this is your lesson, page number 30 and the first two line. Okay, Umaima, are you ready?
Yeah.
So page number 25 and okay. So the first line of this page and the first two words. Read.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah. Yeah.
okay.
Tar. Dai. Tar.
No.
Zai.
Tar and then spell करिए. Tar, and then
Dod ya zab
no, there's dod.
standing zabar.
Huh?
Dar
Yeah. What? Dua standing.
dar
Dua standing zabar.
um
Mama, alif is standing zabar.
da
Ba, yes. Dua is standing zabar.
da
Ta, why your sound ta? This is dua.
da
Yes. Then together.
dai
No, the ya is silent here. Understand?
da dar da
Huh?
dar da
Yes. Mim zer mi.
mim zer mim
Hamza zabar a.
hamza zabar a ta zabar ta
Mi ata.
mi ata
Waw zabar.
a
Hmm.
wa a
Noon alif zabar na.
na
Wa
mi
ana.
wa ana
Mi ata wa ana.
mi ata wa ana
After stop. Mi ata wa ana.
mi at mi ata wa ana
Mim zer mi.
mim zer mi
Noon lam zabar nal.
nun lam zabar nal
Minal.
minal
Alif waw dama u.
u
Minal
minal
u.
u
Lam standing zabar la.
la minal ula
After stop. Minal
minal
ula. So mi ata wa ana.
mi ata wa ana
Mi ata wa ana.
mi ata wa ana
Minal ula.
minal ula
After stop. Minal ula.
minal ula
This is your lesson. Last two line of seventh line. Oh, last two words of seventh line. Okay.
okay.
Okay. Who left? Anybody's there who didn't get sabak? Awais, Abdullah, Naila, and Umayma. Okay, inshallah. Just revise 2-3 minutes, inshallah, then we will start our Islamic studies.
Okay, sure.
If you have any question, you can ask me.
Okay.
Okay, so this is done, and inshallah. Okay, so inshallah, we are starting our Islamic studies. So yesterday we did the excellence of Surah Fatiha and we did the exercise. Now the new chapter number 7, and it's about the title is the Quran. So, okay, you ready? Start, Abdullah, start reading, and inshallah the other student will continue.
Okay. When Allah created man and woman, He showed them.
And Abdullah, make sure just read clearly and in louder voice so everybody can understand. Okay?
As the time went by, the people fell into evil ways and ignored Allah, the Creator. Allah sent His prophets Noah, Ibrahim, Dawood, Musa, Isa, and many other to bringing the people back to the straight path. Allah revealed His books many times to these prophets. He gave the Tawur to
Torah.
Musa,
Hmm.
the Zabur to Prophet Dawood salam, and the Injil to Prophet Isa salam. Eventually, Allah gave His final message, the Quran, to His last messenger, sallam. The Quran is Allah's most precious gift to mankind. Allah's messengers, sallam, once alone in the cave of Hira, he was 40 years old. It was the month of Ramadan in the year 610 CE. Suddenly, Angel Jibreel appeared to him and said, "Read." "I cannot read," he answered. Later, describing what he had happened, he said, "Seize me and squeeze me as hard as you can. I could bear, then let go of me." And let go of me and said, "Read." "I cannot read," I said. "Then squeeze me as hard as I could bear. Second time, let go of me." Again, he said, "Read." Then he squeezed me the third time and let me go and said, the next page, please. Recite in the name of your Lord who created man from clock of blood. Recite, and your Lord is the most gracious who taught by the pen, taught man he did not know. The Quran contains Allah's final most revelation. Its teachings offer guidance for every aspect of life, from how to pray, to to eat, from how to run a business, the way to govern in the deed of religion, and the way of life. It is not separated from everyday life. The laws and teachings of the Quran are guidelines of invalidance, but also for the whole world at all pieces and times. The Quran is the most complete and perfect revelation of Allah, and the Quran is divided into 114 surahs, and each surah is made up by ayat, plural ayat. They are flows and rhythms in Arabic text giving the Quran a special power and beauty. Muslims should live their lives according to the teaching of the Quran. The Quran is the last word of Allah. It is a message from all times and places from all mankind.
Hmm.
1. The Quran is word of Allah. 2. It was sent upon the last.
Okay, stop. Now you start, Awais.
Okay. The same facts about the Quran.
Mm-hmm.
The Quran is the word of Allah.
Mm-hmm.
It was sent down upon the Prophet, Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam through Hazrat Jibreel Alayhi Salam. The revelation of the Quran begins in the month of Ramadan at 21st night after the Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam had passed the 40th year of his life in 610 CE in the cave of Hira in the Mount Al-Nur.
Hmm.
The first revelation that the Prophet received was the first was the first five verses of a Surah Alaq.
Mm-hmm.
The second revelation in the Quran sent down to the Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam was the beginning of Surah Al Muttahid. The
Mm-hmm.
Quran was revelated in the stages over the period of 23 years. The message of Quran is the simple and clear. Anyone who seeks guidance with an open mind will be guided.
Hmm. Okay. Next.
Okay. The Quran is a word of Allah with should therefore treat with it respect.
Okay. Stop, Awais. Now you read this page, Naila. Page 30. Naila, are you there?
Yeah.
Read this page number 30.
Okay. The Quran is the word of Allah. We should therefore treat it with respect. It is a well protected book. No one may touch it except the purified. The Quran should be read and studied with the intention of seeking Allah's pleasure. Allah's Messenger ﷺ said, "The best among you are those who learn the Quran and teach it to others." Al-Bukhari. The believer should always be conscious that when he recites the Quran, recites or reads the Quran, in fact, so does in the presence of Allah. The Quran is a universal book which Allah took upon Himself to preserve the
Purity of his
purity of
has never been.
has never been changed,
Not.
not even a syllable, not even a word in the last 114 400 years, 100 and 400 years, 1,000, 1400 years, and will remain so until the end of the time.
Okay, so this is about the Quran, and it okay, so inshallah we are studying Al-Quran, the 7th chapter of this book. And the Quran, Al-Quran. When Allah created man and woman, He showed them the way to live. As the time went by, the people fell into evil ways and ignored Allah. Their creator, Allah sent His Prophet Noah, Prophet Ibrahim, Prophet Daud, Prophet Musa, Prophet Isa, and many others to bring the people back to the straight path. So what in this paragraph say? Allah created man and woman, like the first person as Adam, and after that it's and Allah guided them with Prophet Adam alayhi salam. But when the time went by, the people fell into wrong things and ignored Allah's order and Allah's way to live their life. So the Creator, Allah sent to guide them the prophet, the messenger, which we call prophets. Messenger means they are prophets and messenger of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala who convey the message of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala to the people. And there are many prophets who came, and only 25 prophets which is mentioned in Quran Majid, but other than there is a lot of in thousand Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala sent them to guide the people. Allah revealed His book to many of these prophets. He gave the Torah to Prophet Musa, the Zabur to Prophet Daud, and the Injil to Prophet Isa. Eventually, Allah gave His final message, the Quran, to His last messenger, Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. The Quran is Allah's most precious gift to mankind. So then Allah, kept sending the prophets to mankind to guide them. So, and we believe that there are 4 holy books which reveal on prophets. The prophet if Musa has which book? Musa, Torah, then the Dawood, Zabur, and Injil, the Prophet Isa, and the final book and final Sharia and final way of to spend our lives and the way of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala to spend our lives, which is mentioned in Quran Majid. It's called the Quran Majid, and this is the final and the last book and the last book which is revealed on sent by on our Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. Allah's messenger was once alone in the cave, and we already gone through this all this incident which happened in the first revelation of Quran Majid, and what happened and after what happened. You remember, all of you? We read it and we learned
Yes.
it, right? So this is again in this chapter they are mentioning the first revelation of Quran Majid. The Allah's messenger was once alone in the cave of Hira. He was 40 years old. It was the month of Ramadan in the year 610 CE. What is the 610 CE? CE is the common era, mean the birth year of Prophet Isa alayhi salam. So after Prophet Isa, after 610 years after, in Ramadan, it happened. What happened? Suddenly, Angel Jibreel, Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam Jibreel alayhi salam appeared to him and said, "Read, read, Iqra." Iqra means read. So our Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam what answered? I cannot read. Later, describing what had happened, he said, He seized me and squeezed me as hard as I could bear and then let go of me and said, read. Right? I cannot read. Again, our Prophet ﷺ said, I cannot read. Then he squeezed me as hard as I could bear a second time and let go of me again. He said, read. Then he squeezed me a third time and let go of me and then said, what? So 3 times Jibrail did the same thing, squeezed and said, read. But our Prophet ﷺ said all 3 times, I cannot read. Then Jibrail read and our Prophet say that read this. And he read, what? اقرأ باسم ربك الذي خلق خلق الإنسان من علق اقرأ وربك الأكرم الذي علم بالقلم علم الإنسان ما لم يعلم. These few ayat Jibrail read and what did he say? Let's read. To recite in the name of your Lord who created man from the clot of blood. Recite, and your Lord is the most gracious, who taught by the pen taught man that he did not know. Right? Everybody, we believe that Allah knows everything, which we don't know anything. The Quran contains Allah's final and most. So this was the first revelation of Quran Majid, because this is a chapter about Quran Majid. So we are learning that how it started. So you all of you know now the how he started. After that, in 23 years, the whole Quran Majid revealed time by time, but it took 23 years. And this was the first revelation of Quran Majid, and first ayat of the Quran Majid is revealed. The Quran contains Allah's final and most perfect revelation. Its teaching offer guidance for every aspect of life, from how to pray to what food to eat, from how to run a business to the way to govern. In this way, the deen, religious and way of life is not separate from everyday life. The laws and the teachings of the Quran are guideline not only for individuals but also for the whole world at all places and time. So it's clearly mentioned in our Islam, in our Sharia, that everything we should do and we have to do according to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala laws, which is mentioned in Quran Majid and Ahadith. So in each and every act we do in our daily life, we should follow the Islamic laws, Islamic rules. And it has all rules, okay, religion and way of life. The way of deen and the way of life. It's a complete, you can say the guidance with the way of the life, whatever we want to do in every step and every aspect of life. The Quran is the most complete and perfect revelation of Allah. The text of the Quran is divided into 114 surah, and each surah is made up of ayat. The ayat is the plural of ayat. There is a flow and rhythm in the Arabic text, giving the Quran a special power and beauty. Muslims should live their lives according to the teaching of the Quran. The Quran is the last revealed word of Allah. It is a message for all times and places and for all mankind. So what is the last paragraph? Now it's describing the Quran's, how many surah and how it's revealed. We divided it. So it's in the 114 surah, and there are so many ayahs of each surah, and then ruku, then manzil, that is and it has, again they are saying that it has every lesson, every solution of our life's problem, our life's act, everything in our Quran Majid, and we should always seek to guidance to Quran Majid and to Hadith and the Sharia and the Deen of ours, which is Islam, because it's the complete guidance of for mankind. It has. From today, we are stopping here. Inshallah, next class we will continue, and then we will read some facts about the Quran. And Ramzan is coming, and you know that the Ramzan is a special that month of Quran, month of because the Ramzan, revealed us in Ramadan. So just try to read, not try to, you should read the Quran Majid, and if it is very good if you read the meaning and the tafsir, but at least you just read Quran Majid as much as you can, and please stop all your unnecessary things which we do in our regular days. The Ramzan is very special and very blessing month of Ramzan, so we should take advantage and take they grab good deeds as much as we can. So be serious and just prepare yourself to spend Ramzan in a good way and in a more rewardable day, reward month. So inshallah, until the next class, Assalamu alaikum. Subhana rabbika rabbil izzati amma yasifun wa salamun ala mursalin walhamdulillahi rabbil alamin.
What?
Okay, Naila, a French teacher is absent today. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we posted that. Inshallah. See you tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow, there's a French is Urdu class, and then the evening science fair. Inshallah. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.